Okay, so I have to talk very briefly, but we're going to get started. I'm absolutely hooked on this game, but there's a machine going on in the background here, so I can't say much. So if you chat, I will try to type out a response, but at the moment I can't really say much on the microphone. But just sit back and enjoy the cinematic experience.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Keep your eyes peeled. Get reports the Jedi is with the sorceress. Did you say sorceress? Jedi is bad enough, but now we're up against a force switch? That's right. I heard she wiped out a whole...
Attention, incoming target.
Do not underestimate us.
I have been hit. My attack is stopped. He flees. Target hit.
Don't let up!
Target is quick.
You alright?
Sustaining damage.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
Where are you going? Well spotted.
Baron?
One moment.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
All right, so yeah, I had a machine going. They're doing some cleaning in the house while I started, just as I started streaming, which is fine. I'm not going to tell them to stop because I'm streaming.
Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path was designed to guide the wind.
So I'm just looking. thing about this game is that there's so many like little nooks and crannies and ways to go, but then sometimes it's part of the later game experience, so you can't always know what's supposed to happen. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna try not to be distracted.
Over here, Cal.
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Totally don't remember how to do this. Oh.
Now or never.
It's right in front of me. This whole area, this whole sequence, I just absolutely love, and it justifies being in a desert environment. Because when I first came to this planet, I was like, man, another desert planet. I mean, okay, it'd been better if it was like a water world or something like Manon. But this whole sequence from this point forward, I wanted to save this because for what I remember, I don't remember everything. I don't even remember how to do this. I just remember how good it felt from an RPG, action RPG. It's like, this is action RPG done right. You know, the sense of discovery, the puzzles.
All this way. Just to die?
No treasure's worth dying for.
Alright, wait. Just make sure there's no other way of going. Okay. But yeah, I'm absolutely hooked to playing this game. So I want to see how far I can get. And I do need to backtrack to some places with the scuba stuff. I know there's like, I think 2 on this planet you reach him at. And then because I found him when I found him, I think I forgot to go back to Kobo in a couple areas where he should be. But we can always look. Because I really like Scuba Stev.
This place is strong in the Force.
Do we jump up? I don't think so. I know. Well. Yeah. Okay. See, okay. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. And that's part of the problem, of course. I mean, you're supposed to figure that out. Ah, okay. And for me, it's not so much not knowing what to do, it's where to go.
So these ruins do sing. Help, please.
No, I'm genuinely stumped. I don't see. Well, let me pull up the map. Okay, so I'm supposed to just go. Okay, so you just hit this and just slide down. Okay, that's how you do that. Ah. Now I gotta do it over. Okay. I am the clumsiest jumper when it comes to these grates.
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt...
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's what it was. It's so we can unlock dash, and it's kind of weird. You jump and hit B.
No holding back now.
As I've said
Focus on the
before,
moment.
I've never done this on controller, so it's new experience to me. I did it on mouse and keyboard, and I'm pretty sure it was simpler. But that's fine. We'll figure it out.
And push through. She always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
We still got time. That can't be good.
It will tear that temple apart.
Ramias is still in there.
Let's split up. I will distract that monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you inside. I need to focus. Time to move. The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft has landed. Starting excavate. Intruder there! I gotta hear you. I'll get you!
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down. How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
He's down there. Don't let him escape. Still have no chance.
How you doing, Death? Sorry I didn't see you there. You said howdy. Welcome on into Jedi Survivor. Been pretty hooked on this game, but they're doing a lot of machinery in the house, so I may... How was your holiday? It was pretty good, Death. Thank you very much. But yeah, I may be muted a little bit because they're doing some machinery in here. They're just doing some vacuum... I mean, not some vacuum, but just some cleaning stuff around the house, so... been mostly doing a cinematic presentation of this game. I have never finished this game. I've played it. I keep saying this. I don't really know how far I've gotten. Like, I don't know if I was 3/4 of the way, over half. I don't really know. But I don't remember how to do any of the puzzles. So, and I've never done this on controller. So, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hopefully your holiday was pretty good. Sometimes this game does things and it makes me think, oh, this is going to be a shortcut. And it's like, no, that's something else. This is so that I can grab something, so I can do something to get something else. But yeah, although this game I'm playing is starting to piss me off. It was? Okay. What game are you playing? Is it Planet Coaster? Is Planet Coaster pissing you off? I'm wondering if that's how we get to that other side. Well, I'm going to be really upset if I don't look. So I just wish there was a meditation point like right here so I could experiment.
Incredible.
Maybe there
That
is.
won't stop the
I'll
Empire
look.
from reducing it to rubble.
There's not. So we have no choice but to experiment. Genshin Impact? Oh, okay. Yeah, Genshin is okay. I preferred Honkai Star Rail. personally. Just wondering. That's a shortcut. Okay. Come on. Okay. All right. So the only thing is that that rope being right there really would have been nice if it had acted as a semi-shortcut for me here. I don't even know what I got for a reward. Do y'all remember what that was? Because I was so focused on, like, where am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Is there like another reward in the immediate area? You know, that's how this game is. It's a mind killer because you keep thinking, oh, okay, I found the secret thing, and then it just teases you into other secret things. And if you had just kept looking, you would have found like this really huge reward. But anyway, I'm satisfied. I think we're good. Okay. Always look around. All right. Yeah, I always like Honkai Star Rail. I've never spent a single dime on any gacha game. But I will say Where Winds Meet is probably one of the best ones to come around in a while. It does so many things right. So many things that I really wish was in normal RPGs. Just so many things. But because its model is a gacha game, there's a lot of things in it. Like the menu's deliberately confusing. How do you like unlock rewards and stuff like that? That's on purpose. But there's a lot of like little features within the game that I'm like, wow, I wish this was like in other RPGs. And it's a free game. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Am I supposed to come up here? Oh yeah, I am. Oh. Ah. I'm trying to turn around. Okay, I got lucky. I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. Having to backwards jump like that, don't like it.
Hey, this entrance didn't pop up on any environmental scanners. Maybe something's blocking them. Might be chambers and tunnels out here. We'll have to proceed. Target spotted! What the? It's the Jedi! Fire! You're too quick! I'm Bud, you won't kill me! Spot on!
You've never seen Honkai? Yeah, I mean it's a fascinating game. It tons of RPG elements in it. Like there's tons and tons of story. And like I said, I've never paid a dime for it. And it's just amazing how sidetracked you can be. Because unfortunately, I'm one of those. It's like if I pick up a quest,
Better
I'm
get
like,
this back to the archive.
you know, I gotta finish this quest line real quick because it's a side quest, but I can do it real quick. But the way those games are designed are to kind of take you to this other area, and then you talk to this person and you say, oh, okay, and then I might be going to the same area over here. Nope, that's not how these games work. But I keep getting fooled every time. So I thought for sure there'd be like a scroll or something around. So like this game's very deliberate in how it presents. It says, hey, look, here's going to be the story. There's some side quest stuff that's out there. If you run into it, great. If you don't, it's not going to change the end game. Okay. Again, I'm kind of wondering what I'm supposed to do. Hold up. Or maybe I just walked through. It's just every
Gotta hurry.
time.
Brother Armaias can't hide forever. You know what to do. Sanctuary to
Yeah,
all who
Honkai,
seek
Star
it.
Rail,
Sounds
Genshin.
too good to be true.
Any other RPG that takes on its own lore and way of distributing loot that's, you know, unique from other games always throws me, because like okay, wait a minute, so I have to remember a mechanic of like when I pick up this I got to do that, and if I fight these enemies they're part of that faction. Like I have to keep all that track in my head. In Honkai it's just you can do that, but it's just not necessary. It's a very simple game if you let it be simple.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
And you have a myriad of different builds of how you can, you know what? I can find out what was in that case by going to my data bank, I think. No, I cannot. Right. I thought for this most recent thing it would tell me. Nope. Okay. But yeah, when I would do Honkai Star Rail, I would like be surprised how easy it is to build a character that you like, and the characters that you want to be in your party. It's like, man, I really like this character, and then you can build them in a certain way so that they're, you know, with you more often, and they become more effective based on things you find, and it's just a time sink. And like I said, it's a gacha game, and those have a really bad moniker to them, and I get it, but I've never spent a single dime on any one of them, and I have hundreds of hours in them. And just to prove the point, really, like I said, I like story, I like content, and that's all they do is just provide you content after content after content. You don't have to spend anything. It's available on mobile.
Back to it.
Runs well on mobile.
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long.
So like if you're away and you want to just check in so you get your points for that day, you can just check in on your mobile. And
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
you don't even have to spend like hours doing it. You can just, you know, just check in.
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place. This is the third temple we've raided. What's so interesting about Jedi anyways? Don't know, don't care. What are we even looking for? Who says we're looking for anything? We're sending a message. Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone. Hostile, get ready! He's fine. I can get him. Come on.
Sustaining damage.
He's going down.
You will die.
Hey, BD!
You let your guard down soon. He can't beat all of us.
Escape is impossible.
Fight him! Come on, coward! Take him down!
Destroy.
Help! Stim!
I won't lose you!
Damage taken.
Switch to range-only tactics!
Empire still has no idea what's under their noses. But they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
I kind of missed that one. Because I thought I could just run across here. Well, I can. Okay, never mind.
Look what we found.
How do we get in here? See, I still don't know, excuse me, how to do these green fields. No clue.
We should reevaluate our setup.
There's nothing we do to him, I think. Oh, I was gonna check out the handle because I just got a new one. Is it this one? Justice? No, maybe. I kind of like it though. Harmony. That's the one we just got, and we put on. But I kind of like how this one looks. I didn't think I would, but the tactical grip, I don't know, it makes me feel better. Oh, and I changed the,
See what we got here.
I did change the lightsaber, blade. Indigo. There's so much just in the area where we're at. I might do orange. No, let's do yellow because it's just harder to see, but because the stone is yellow, it kind of shows up better, the contrast. See? Yeah. Okay, so go up there to go that way. Okay. Dead end. What? What? Oh no. I forgot to. There.
No sign of the path safe house yet.
Dash. Forgot to dash. Oh no. Not one of these timing gates. Oh, at least it doesn't throw us off. Oh my god.
I see him, bud.
We're not supposed to go down, right? Okay. But on top of all this, it's just a beautiful, beautiful game. I'm always amazed how good it looks. of... I'm supposed to jump across. It's so hard to tell with the distances now.
I'm led to believe that there is a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
Look alive! Here we go! I needed that! You'll pay for that! I won't let up! No, this... Enemy spotted! Form up! Giving up, I guess. Fine with me.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think? Another scroll. Okay, getting closer. So this is where they've been hiding. Hunted by the Empire. Always on the run. We know what that's like. What's that, bud?
We figured it out. I was doing something a lot more complicated than what they were asking. I thought I had to get this in here, the one side, and then do these by a certain time frame. They were actually making it a lot easier for me. All you had to do is put one here so that the left side, I got the hiccups again, could move all the way in. And my issue was that I thought, well, it's going to move in too far, right? Well, I just, that was just me. I made this way too complicated in my head. But we figured it out.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
Quickly, everyone! This way!
Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now, there is no time. I will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
But yeah, you see these like water world things? I mean, I love this. I love water biomes. I'm just a sucker for it. I don't hate the desert ones. We've seen it enough. And I'm not one of those that's like, okay, so if your story is good enough to have it, Skullwater. Yeah, it's where all these bodies were. See, this was a tomb. See? So they kind of used it as an emergency tunnel for trying to evacuate. But these were crypts. Oh, how do we get that? How do we get that? I legitimately don't know. How? Unless we flood the water. Is that what we do? We flood?
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes, which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Look out!
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go. I can't hold this forever. Go! Come on, Cal! You can do this! What are you waiting for?
I couldn't save him.
He died protecting the path. It is our duty to make sure his death meant something.
Yeah. Let's get these codes to Seer. We got this thing's attention. That was close.
I'm impressed.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry.
Made it.
We should not take Pilgrim's Path to Seer's base.
There's another route, but there's a lot of patrols.
We can manage. Careful, there is danger nearby.
Who's over there? Look out! Hold the line! Gun
You're fine. Good work, Jedi. Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Ooh, this is fast-paced stuff. This is what I was talking about. This is one of my most favorite action RPG moments. This whole sequence, this whole area. There's so much that you do. You're jumping around trying to find things. You know, just it's a slow pace. And as you get the muscle memory of learning how to do that, you apply that to what we're doing now, and it gets even more intense. So I'm just taking a little quick breather before that happens.
We shouldn't stay here long.
Oh, this is not good. We gotta get out of here.
Careful, there is danger nearby. Watch my back.
Watch out! They sail the intruder. Do you think he's afraid of me? There's an ally down. Get away.
Nice work, Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
Foes near.
Insurgent!
You don't stand a chance.
A loss will not be my fault! I've got him! Up there! I'll see what I can do. Don't stand still!
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn what the path was here. Ready yourself for combat.
Time to fight!
Defend yourself now.
We'll catch you eventually! I can't fight anymore! Keep on it!
That's the end of them. Dead end!
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes. Was that for luck?
No. Hurry. Jump through, Cal! Now! We can do this.
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
You got this, buddy!
Close call!
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
You can do this. Nice one, Cal.
Don't thank me yet.
We're not done yet. Having fun?
What, you're not? BD, toss me a stim.
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never. One last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you. How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these codes to see her.
That's what I wanted to do. No, I knew there was a thing up here. I said, you know, near the beginning there's a alternate route. I bet you we can do it now that we have the dash. So we did it. Oh man, that is such a rush. I gotta tell you, that's my favorite action sequence in an action RPG. I mean, I played God of War. I've played I've played a lot. I did well, most recently I did the first Berserker Kazan. Of course, I did Death Stranding. That's not a great example, but there are moments, because it's such a slow game, where the action is very intense, because relatively speaking, so much of the game is not, you know. And this is by far, you know, one of my favorite, is possibly my favorite action sequences in an RPG, because it's just, there's so much lore on top of everything. Again, this is a Witch of Dathomir. We aren't given the lore stories that we deserve when it comes to the Witches of Dathomir. Now, were they like great, amazing, and all this, like, should have their own thing? Maybe not, but when you see them in action, you know, this is amazing. And so having Marin is just, I just love her as a character, and she really stands out. And like I said, this is a Witch of Dathomir. This is what we want to see. Again, I've never been too harsh on the Acolyte. I think there's a lot of things it did right, and one of the things they did not do right, I think, was over mystifying mysticism. Over mysticizing. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know if there's a word for that. But the mystical presentation of the Witches of Dathomir was overdone. They were martial artists as well, and so you did have that one side. But it's kind of like the Jedi. You did have a group that was more intellectual based, but they were still proficient with their martial skills. The same thing with the Witches of Dathomir, but yet in the Acolyte they were presented as this nothing but. And I get it, maybe that's what their society kind of dwindled down to, but clearly even in this era they were capable. So anyway, I've always loved this about Merrin. It really shows a good lore relevancy of the Witches of Dathomir in Star Wars.
Breathe. I'm ready.
Then we go together.
Comfortable back there?
It is acceptable.
Have you come across the Narcus anchorites, friend?
I have. They gave me water and a warning. Beware the central isopters, for they trade only in death.
Easy, friend.
You're fine. Watch yourself. Keep your guard up.
I was looking at everything else except my health. So I was trying to I controlled the one droid, which was, that was huge, but he wasn't doing anything. I was like, what did I do wrong? And then I thought, well, I can just control the creature then, And then I got shot. I can also control those flying patrol things. They're not hard to kill. They just like to sabotage you. And when they get hurt, they fly towards you and explode. Kamikaze style. But yeah, I couldn't figure that out. The droid that's pretty tough, I controlled him. BD controlled him, but he wasn't doing anything. He was just standing around, and I was like, what is going on? Anyway, I don't know.
Whoa. Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
All right.
Watch your step, lad.
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
Well, the feral sneakfish prefers the taste of crab, but would happily settle for your toe.
Are you sure all this is worth the risk?
There's great beauty in peril, lad. And these noble beasts demand respect, you know. As you'll see. Topped blasted the blasted fish wife! Nearly bit off my damn flipper! The cursed scalemonger! I'll have it for chum! I'll get it with a rusted rudder!
So much for a noble beast demanding great respect.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'll deal with you later. Shall we continue me sordid tale? So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wet?
Let's hear it.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her klaxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of lawful types swam out to the stars and hailed us. What be the meaning of this? Growled our captain. We're simple fisherfolk. Your transponder codes tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Ah, you've rightful quarters, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewered them like a quillfish on a spit. "Now you can't do that when you're running line, can you?" said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... blubbered you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
So, I think we missed a fish. I think. Back in the area we were just at. But I think I know a shortcut, so it's not bad.
I think it likes us.
That's cute.
Let me double check. We can fast travel. Crypt of Irma. I think this is it. I know there's a shortcut to the little lake there. But see, he's right there. There it is. Okay. Is this the no, this is not the fastest one.
Breathe.
I think it's the one just beyond this. No. Maybe. It's like right here. Dadgummit. We'll give it a shot. We'll look at it. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Enemy above! Watch him! Could be a trap.
So what we have to do is, I think, look at these, and I saw this thing and it said, hey, that looks familiar, and I was like, I was looking for the puzzle for it and I couldn't find it. So okay, so 2 in the middle, and then okay, so the ends at the top and the 2 in the middle. Gotta remember that. This way. Oh. Those sewing room. So annoying.
Give me a sim.
See, these two. Okay, this is what I was looking for before and I couldn't find it. Just was right in front of me and I couldn't see it.
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing. For this, we honor their efforts and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on their pilgrimage. Let's hope we don't need it.
Quit that yammer, boy! You gotta feel the fish! Did you not hear my words?
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fan-tailed larfish. The greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. Ah, nae to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit. Oh, the old fishy won't know what hit her. One of my fiercer quarries, but the law was no match for Scuba Steph and his potent aromas. I come to think, you contributed a few smells of your own to the melee. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it.
Catch you later, laddie. And, if you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I'd need mind. Aye, so we return to my time on the grapnel. Against the protestations of my heart, I forsook the rod and line for the harpoon. For years, we trawled the outer rim, spearing every fish that happened across our path. Talented as I was, I speared more fish than the rest of the crew, put together. Fool as I was, I didn't have the wisdom to be ashamed. The dread Captain Wanyak Wet took notice. He showered me in brevets, gave me the best of catches, and scarcely a year after I left Sakavi Tar, I became his first mate. Shortly after my promotion, we were on our way to Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish. But, wham! Just as we dove out of hyperspace and the great ocean world streaked into view, so did she. The most glorious creature I'd ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion. But swimming through Manan's orbit like it was nothing but an easterly current back home. I was transfixed.
No kidding. How close did you get?
Funny you should ask. I didn't have long to set me eyes abulge before he crashed headlong into her. The grapnel bounced off her like chum off flotsam. We plummeted down to the ocean, sundering the grapnel on the sea floor, where a gang of pirate quarren were holed up. The filthy Zephyrs. We swam out to the riven hull and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner of things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain White, the crew, and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren. Find me again, and I'll continue the tale.
So there's Quarren, not Quarian like, you know, Tally from Mass Effect, but Quarren. And Quarren share a home world with the Mon Calamari. We know the Mon Calamari more than we know about the Quarren, just from, you know, movies. But the Mon Calamari is, it's the General, oh, what's his name? Akbar? General Akbar, when he says, it's a trap. No. I am totally wrong. He's not a, well, yeah, I guess yeah, he is a Mon Calamari. I was going to say, is like, his features are a little different, but he was the first one we saw, of course, in the original. But yeah, that was the Mon Calamari, and they, like I said, share a home world with the Quarren. And the Quarren are more like squid-like looking. They have like two little things off the sides of their face, and they have like tentacles on their face. Very Cthulhu-ish. And I was doing a little breakdown of Fate of the Old Republic on the Gamers Advocate channel, and I noted that one looks like one of the companions that's with the Jedi that's there. Well, we think it's Jedi. We don't know what it is, but it looks to me like a Quarren, but shorter than normal. So I don't really know. So who knows? Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know. That was my best guess. It looked like a Quarren to me. It had all the distinctive head features of one, but it was just a little bit shorter. And I guess they could be short. It's just that we've never seen one that's like shorter than normal, you know, than other species. Anyway, it was just interesting. But yeah, the Quarren is what he was referring to at the bottom of the ocean, a Manon. I'm like, the Manon? Huh. It's interesting that they were there. So he said a whole bunch of stuff that's really Star Wars lore relevant, just like in a fishing tale. That's why I love listening to Scuba Steph, because he's just like, he regales us with all these like great stories, but they are Star Wars relevant. Okay, now we'll go back. Where were we? Were we right here? I think right base. That's right.
I'm going ahead.
You mentioned the Golden Scryton. Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
Should you venture into the murkier regions of the Highlands, you could find yourself in the lair of a Sutabon Alpha, a vile thing. You would be wise to keep your distance.
And in case I don't?
How very Jedi of you. In that case, I would warn that the beast is quick and ferocious, more so on both counts than its lesser brethren.
Good to know.
I hold many curios for you, Outlander. A priceless curio, and in good condition. Alluring, no?
This one.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable.
Gonna go with this one.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
This'll be useful.
That was fated for you. That would naturally attract you.
Could use this.
You're the Traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the Path.
Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
Seer. I couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova, did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show him what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Khri led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Khri invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tanalorr.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tanalorr, and the Jedi Council ordered Khri to destroy the compasses.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalorr.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis Night, sister.
So truthfully, I don't really know what I want to do next. Like, part of me wants to continue to stay on Jeddah for just a little bit and explore just a few things, because I don't have the map in my head at all, like what is where, what is what, and I'm pretty sure we'd run across something that's useful.
You're upset about Armias.
Aren't you?
Of course. But this is not the first life lost in our struggle. And it will not be the last.
I know, but we were so close, Seer.
Brother Armias served the cause faithfully. And that service lives on through our determination to keep moving forward.
What happens to the safe house now?
It will be a long time before we can risk sending anyone to collect what remains.
We should return to Kobo soon.
I'll just need a moment here.
I'm curious to hear what you make of Dagan Gera's history.
Dagan felt like his life's work was being threatened. That obsession led him astray.
Sounds all too familiar.
What do you mean?
You may recall that I had a vision foretelling the fall of the Order. The Council, well, let's just say that my warnings fell on deaf ears. In my arrogance, I felt betrayed.
But you were right.
That's beside the point. I allowed my wounded pride to cloud my judgment. When the Purge began, I was still searching for proof that my vision was true. Instead of being there to support Seer and her Padawan.
Time for us to make our move.
Yeah, I think I might go outside Jeddah just a little bit. There's one area, it was a one of those real tall pillars, and I knew I couldn't reach it, and now maybe we can, and it's literally just outside the base, so maybe we'll just give it a shot, and then if we can't do it, then I went the wrong way. No, this doesn't do anything.
No lift platform here.
I don't think this opens. Nah. Okay. Like I said, I wasn't gonna spend too much time doing it, but I gotta find the exit. This place always throws me. Because it's not very big, but I get turned around so fast. There's a couple ways out too. That's what also throws me. So there's that one that has a speeder. That one up there. But I think it's this one that I want. Is it this one? I want to try to get up there too. It's like there's a lot of things I want to try to do, but I don't know if I have to. I don't know if there's a double jump in this game. I don't remember anything. But yeah, this one over here. Let's get on these. Okay.
Hang on, BD. I still can't believe Cordova's on Jeddah.
You should have seen your face. Complete shock.
Oh boy. Aaron, I love you, but you're in my way.
Watch your step, Jedi.
I didn't know there were any Narcus scouting this close to the Empire.
There aren't. And I'm not scouting. Leave me in peace.
Very well.
See, this is what I was talking about. you do enough to explore and find something, and then you realize, wait a minute, is this the way? You know? I think this is just the way down if we wanted to go that way. Damn it. What did I miss? There's clearly a way inside. By the way, doing that on mouse and keyboard is not fun. That is a pain. Is it? That's not a thing down there, is it? Is that a hole you can get in? wish there was like yellow tape that I could like cheat off of and just find out if you could. You know what? Well, it'll put us back up here if we die. Just it doesn't. Can't see. Don't think so. Nope. Oh wow. Well, we made we made it, but this is not the way. Crap. Crap. Oh, what's this?
Ready yourself for combat.
Crap. Yeah. There's a thing down there. So we could have. Okay. Maybe I am overthinking this one too. And then we could take the bird and fly over there if we wanted to, but don't really want to. There's a right there, straight ahead. Right there. There's a thing to get up there, and I got to figure out that one. It's this one and this pillar that we're on. That's what I wanted to look at before we go back to Kobo. So let's figure out what this one is over here. So what is this? Anything?
How is the desert treating you, BD?
He likes it out here.
What is the point? Just to say you could? Huh. There's got to be something I am missing. But I'm going to try this other one, and then we'll go to Kobo. We did climb this one. Yeah. I'm gonna go the long way around because those walkers are over there. When I played this map before, my goal was just to find all those meditation spots, and that was really it. And then when I did that, I was able to kind of find things as I traversed. Yeah, right over there. I wanna see if I can't get up there somehow. I may need one of these guys.
You're pretty tall, aren't you, friend? Steady now. What do you make of the anchorites helping Seer?
They mask themselves and abandon their names in dedication to their purpose. I respect that kind of determination.
Okay, okay.
Don't know. I don't know if you can like grab those things. I don't think. Well, I say that. I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't see how that would help us.
Hold on, buddy. It's a long drop.
Unless double jump is a thing, I don't know how we would get there. If it is a thing, then okay. Well, I don't have it yet. But clearly there's, you know what? I bet you it's the... You fly. Maybe it's that... you know what? We have to try. Wanderer's Tomb. And this is what I'm saying. Wanderer's Tomb. How do you get in here? There's got to be a way. There's got to be like a key or... something we do to get this to open. Okay. But that's what I'm saying, that there's so much in this game that's just fascinating.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. I haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Come on, it's like right there. Crap. Gotta go the long way. Come on. Oh, wait. Yeah, what I was thinking is we'll just try that pterodactyl guy and we'll see how far he can fly us. I mean, because I didn't even try. We should try.
Hang on, BD.
And then we'll go to Jeddah. Because I can do a lot of this offline. Unless you guys just really enjoy this content of me just struggle busing it.
Good job.
Sorry. The spires in the distance do that puzzle and it opens this. Though the spires in the distance. Oh. See, there's always something. And, you know, when I was doing the main quest thing and I saw those pillars, I'm like, that's familiar. Because he says that. He's like, I've seen these before. I'm like, yeah, but it's not just here. Okay. the spires in the distance. I appreciate that. I'm definitely like one of those, like, backseating is perfectly fine with me. Because most of these games I have played, it's been a minute. Let's take this guy for a ride. He just brings us, this is what I kind of thought. He just brings us back down. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, unless there's an actual updraft, which this is just death. But yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That's gonna bug me, but I'll look it up. It's fine. But yeah, that's and then there was this upper area up here that I wanted to look at. There's so many like little caverns and nooks and crannies, and I mean, to me it's just fascinating. Like there's one right there, see? It's probably like right there. I feel so much better. The devs, when they made this game, just knew their characters well, because like I feel so much better having Marin in the party now. Like it's not really adding anything at the moment, but it just feels better. Okay. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh, we could go in there. I said we were going to be going straight to Jedi after that. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. I think this is that. Either that golden secret or something here. I think there's something in here. And she says, no, I'm not going in there, or something like that. I don't remember, but I'm curious. Okay. Oh no, it's just a, oh, it's a breaking the force. I am not good at these, so we'll see. I'm going to mute myself because this may be a struggle. Sorry, okay. To hook onto those floating objects, you need a tool to unlock later in the story. See, there you go. See, I needed that. Because it's one of those, like, I see it, I can see the logic and the puzzle there, but what if I don't have what I need, you know? Then that's fine. It's so obvious when you run across the game unlocks. So like when you unlock this, it's like, oh, okay, I can do that now. But the game's not great at communicating, saying, no, you can't do this. No, you can try it like 1,000 times, you're not going to get it. It's definitely not good at that, because a lot of things, even with the unlock or the ability, it's not easy, you know. They're not the easiest mechanic. So anyway, let's give this one a shot.
Let's find out what this holds.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Yeah, I'm not good at these. The fighting ones, the jumping ones, even that jumping one, where you like every time you jump it changes the size of it. I'm just gonna do this again later. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do. I could do that 8,000 times and have the same result. I'm not good at that one. If I have one weakness, well, I have many weaknesses when it comes to gaming, but
so keep us off the ground.
That jump timing, especially with directional, and I've never done this on controller. I've always done it on mouse and keyboard. So,
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
I wonder if this is the Scarret. What? We give it a shot. But yeah, that one is not my friend. I'm not good at that at all. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? So I'm not gonna do that now. If I do it at all, I may do it offline and watch. I'll probably like one-shot it, but I don't know. I could kind of tell, like, so you hit one, and that you're supposed to time it to where you can hit the second one, and that gives you a little bit more lift. And then that way you can kind of move over to the right side. And I kept trying to, but I couldn't angle it. And then when I finally hit it, like I hit the green wall, and it just kind of like left me right there, like I didn't actually jump through it. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Once it glitched on me, I was like, I'm not gonna do that. So we're gonna continue and see what this is, and whatever this is after this, then we'll go to Kobo.
Help me. Little help, BD. Quick, help! BD, stim! Little help?
Yeah, give me a fighting mechanic or something like that, then we're good. But jumping like that is not my thing. But it is an action RPG. But you know, it's like when you're playing like God of War, the reboot. It's like, you know, you're not gonna have them jump around. My biggest struggle with God of War was when you're trying to hit things at a certain time, because one, on controller you have the speed but you don't have the accuracy, So I quickly switched to mouse and keyboard because I did the first God of War reboot on mouse and keyboard, and I did the second one on controller, and I was having, you know, it was like, okay, that some things are a lot easier now, but I couldn't get those timings down at all. And then once I switched back to mouse and keyboard just for those timing things, then it was easy. And it's just like, it's crazy.
How did it go?
It's done.
I'm gonna go right over here, then we're gonna go to Kobo. Just wanna make sure we don't miss anything since it's right here. Nope, that's in here. Shortcut. This is what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find it. Oh. We would call one of our guys, right? Can they even come up here? I don't think they can. Well, that's Okay. I don't think they'll open, huh? Nah.
How is our friend doing?
Just fine. Right, pal?
Whoa.
Okay now.
Is that... Never saw this.
Foes near.
They're after you. I'm your ally. Defend me.
Ready yourself for combat.
Oh.
Interesting.
I wonder if one must possess the Force to enter these holy sites.
These sands hold the wisdom of all those who walked them centuries ago.
Remarkable. This was worth the journey, my friend.
Take it easy. Thanks for the assist.
Oh, in case y'all don't know, on my perks, I have the higher XP. So I don't know if it'll show it on my abilities. Yeah, my perks. Right now I have Wisdom, which is gain more experience from defeating enemies. So that's what I have equipped. I don't know. Sometimes people want to know. Which has been great because
I will be in the archive.
As I've been progressing, hold up. Okay. I just been gaining a ton of XP, so I just been leveling probably faster than than normal. But I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm not getting any perks from blocking. I'm not getting any perks from, you know, life force. Oh, yeah. Jeez, I keep coming this way. But, yeah. Just, I don't think I can go this way. It's the elevator. I always forget. Now, I can't go that way, which I haven't. I'm supposed to go with the elevator, but I forgot what is right outside here. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing a shortcut or something. Okay. No. No. Is that? No, wait a minute. I can't get there from here. See, I see a chest right there. And I don't think I can get up here. Maybe I'm supposed to use the mount to jump up there to get over here. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not going to backtrack just for that. We're going to go back to Jeddah. Not Jeddah. Kobo. And there's a lot of, if I remember right, the next area is an Imperial area. A lot of jumping stuff, but no more than probably that Shattered Moon area. Oh, I want to talk to her about the golden scattered thingy that we killed.
I've noticed some pretty fierce creatures in the desert.
Indeed. Though I suspect you have yet to meet the fiercest.
Oh yeah?
Stay afield of the golden Skriton, noble one. It is an ancient, treacherous creature. Should you be forced to confront it, do not trust its movements. It strikes suddenly and in quick succession.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now hold up. Shouldn't she say...
I'm sorry about Brother Armaias.
Do not apologize. He has become part of a greater whole.
Did you know him well?
Yes. Like me, he was one of the named few. A free thinker as well. You might say we shared a rebellious streak.
I wish I could have done something.
We have a saying for such times. Ever it passes. Carry it with you.
I will.
Seer tells me you were trained in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Up until I became Master Tapal's Padawan. Then we went off to serve in the Clone Wars.
Do you think of your life on Coruscant much?
Sometimes, it's like a dream.
And yet it is not.
That life, it's so long ago. So much has happened since then. Most days it feels like it happened to someone else.
I think I understand, a little. Thank you. It was not my intention to bring up bad memories.
It's okay, sister. I meant to ask.
You are curious to learn more about the masked hermits helping your mentor, hmm?
I am.
We are the Narcus Anchorites. We study and venerate the Force as it manifests through knowledge.
You're scholars?
We gather knowledge, much like other scholars, yes. But our labor is driven by the belief that knowledge expresses universal truth. Through wisdom, we seek to perceive the formless pattern of the Force. Do you understand?
I understand describing the Force as a formless pattern, although that isn't my perception of it.
Indeed. Nor do we experience the Force as you do, Noble One.
So she says a lot, and I forgot about all this, but I'm wondering, so, okay, so I can't talk to her no more. I was just wondering, like, is she going to say something about us, you know, killing the golden scatter thingy? But, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So if y'all wonder, like, why I'm like constantly going to these things, this is your save mechanic, and I just want to I don't want to like have to go through that whole dialogue all over again. In theory, that saves where we're at. So yeah. So I'm not like
all
resting.
Right.
I'm just making sure everything gets saved. Make sure nothing's in here that, because we've already looked in here. We've already
If I have
talked.
to parse one more Talayan scroll.
Don't forget what Sister Task says. Behind every good archive is a good filing system.
Inspiring.
We've already been in here. And we already went over there. So we probably only missed like 50 things. I will say that golden scorpion thing, it seems like when you use the Force when he's enraged, he's susceptible. And I did that twice, and I got his health like way down. One was the time slow. The other one I did like a Force pull. And it seemed to really disrupt his rage and allowed me to get like 2 hits in, and suddenly his health was down to like, 10%. So.
There you are. Manus is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the Abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect.
Great time to change up our equipment. Merrin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me! Actually, forget that last bit.
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Merrin, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyway?
Seer and I believe Tanalorr could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded. Arriving at our destination.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid-napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalorr.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress, feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sax.
Name's Mosey.
Merrin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
So my plan is to go back into the tavern real quick. And then there's this area that's over that way. Totally forgot about this.
Garden's looking kind of respectable.
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden. Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
And then we'll go into the main quest portion.
Excellent. A new species. Plant it. I'll explain it to you.
Let's sow some new seeds. We've got a new plant. Let's talk to Peely about it. Hi, Peely.
So far, Kobo has been a welcoming home, and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden?
Yes, we will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
Divines? Yes, they sprouted overnight. But there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time. A pine fern. Delightful! Its foliage shifts colors with the temperament. Quite dazzling. I wonder what color it will display on Kobo. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know.
Hey, Scuba. How's the water?
Fine. I just wanted to thank you for lending me your tank. Plenty more space for plenty more fishes, though. Let's keep them all spinning, eh?
Our savior returns. Let me make a proper introduction. I am Bima Ook, and this is my associate, Tully Moo.
As you can see, we have set up a game of holotactics here in Pyloon's saloon.
I'm Cal. Glad you made it back safe.
I'd say the same to you, but it seems there is no doubt that you can handle yourself.
I see you have a companion droid. They can add to your holotactics deck by scanning combatants.
Got it. The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Exactly. Of course, there is nothing stopping you from playing right now. The top spot could yet be yours.
Okay. You'll never beat me.
Let the battle begin! And it's a corner! That's a score never stood a chance! And it's off the board! Obliterated! Round and match to Cal!
Oh no, my high score!
Leaving so soon.
Cal, while you're here, could I run something by you?
Sure. What have you got?
I heard some dredge operators discussing a strange structure in the swamp. Almost certainly another High Republic chamber. But I don't like my chances of conducting successful research on the Raiders' doorstep.
Maybe I could check it out for you.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
So how'd you like playing on Coruscant?
At first, I loved it. The Undercity's this melting pot of all these different struggles. A real vivid place, you know? After a few months of small gigs, though, I got bumped up to the popular clubs. Didn't take long for me to start hating it.
Not your scene?
It wasn't a conversation, you know? Those crowds just wanted to be able to say they'd seen the next big thing.
Sounds like you were really on the rise.
Well, my agents were ambitious. Scored me a deal that could have had me on billboards all over the Corps. But I said no.
That takes guts.
Well, so does slicing up raiders. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Let's talk later, Cal, yeah?
Okay. What should we listen to?
Heard you and Bode are gonna take the fight to the Raiders!
Word travels fast around here.
A daring assault on the Raider fortress by the mighty warrior and his gunslinging sidekick to save their droid companion. Yes! Z is lucky to have a friend like you.
Hey, Tulocked.
From the eye of the storm into the belly of the beast you must go.
Yeah, I know.
What ails you, Sojourner?
Just wondering how things would have been different if I could have stopped them from taking Z.
Do your powers also include omniscience?
No, but...
Seek only where you wish to go, not where you long to have been. Regret is a mirage that leads many off the path.
So how did you end up on the wrong side of the law?
After my studies, I worked in the Republic Tax Collection Agency, investigating revenue disputes.
You were a tax collector? Sounds pretty legitimate so far.
Drearily legitimate. But it did introduce me to a steady procession of people desperate for things to shake out in their favor, so to speak.
And you helped them out, for a price.
Yes. But my fee was nothing compared to the price they paid at the hands of a corrupt system.
Whatever you say, Moran.
Listen, now that we're partners,
Partners, huh?
business associates, best buds, call us whatever you will. Point is, our relationship is an investment, and we've got bigger fish to fry than these Raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal. But on a certain level, I can respect it.
Hey, we're thinking of plugging fresh energy cores into the dams at Dredger Gorge. See if we can get them working again.
Not a bad idea. Where'd you learn to do that?
Old friend of ours. Top-notch engineer. Had a winning smile, too.
That he did.
Good friend to have around.
You'd think. But the guy shorted us on our cut after a big take. So, Grok may have left an anonymous tip with the authorities.
Yeah.
This how you treat all your friends?
Don't you mind, Cal. Real friends like you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping an eye out while we go after Z.
If the raiders return, we will make them regret it.
Reckon we're gonna get along just fine.
I think so.
Anyone tell you about the Mogu around the swamp?
There's a Mogu there?
Yep, and this one's a whopper. It can snap your arms off like puerco sticks.
We'll see.
Well, if you're crazy enough to try, your best bet is to avoid its mud throws.
Good tip.
I know things are pretty tough right now, but think about the old days. Remember that scrape on Dathomir, Kashyyyk?
That was a close call, and now it's even more dangerous.
I wonder what it'll be like on the other side of all this, you know? Assuming we live through it.
Is it just me, or does Zig seem lonely these days?
Makes sense. Last time she had a date, we were living in a republic.
You two are looking sour as usual.
You can't say that to us.
Sure he can. This place has all gone downhill ever since Pyloon's opened its doors.
You know Grease and I are friends, right?
You have friends. How about that?
Well, tell your friend to act like the old owner, Abel Drongite.
With Abel, you could go hundreds of cycles without paying your tab.
And if he got real tired, Abel let you sleep on the floor.
Abel also got himself shot by raiders.
Hey, nobody's perfect. So long.
Let's stop here. Come on, buddy.
Not chasing rumors.
Coward! Oh, you're in for a treat.
What are you fishing for?
I'm hunting the ferocious me. Did you know the me was the very first fish we scuba caught?
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yee-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth. But, plucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing fellows pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Aye, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tale.
So scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were, 4 quarren, armed with spears, each way a mind to make a mantelpiece of my wee rubbery head. I looked over to me captain, and he stared right back, waving his arms like a goober fish in heat. At the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh, for a black instant, I considered nailing those pirate quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbrig eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbrig eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I. So I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
You speak eel?
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We scuba alone heard the cry. But that demented expression put such a fright on the quarren that it dropped the blasters. By the time they'd come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But I shall continue my tale next time.
BD, look, meditation chamber. Shall we?
Welcome, Jedi. Our problems are often matters of perspective. By shifting our position, so too moves our thinking, and thus by reframing it, a problem may not seem so vexing after all.
Sounds familiar.
I never thought I would find this planet so energizing.
There is something unique about it, no?
I must show you a spring I found recently. The aura there is invigorating.
I heard Dagon boarded the first transport out.
Nonsense. He would never.
Wherever he is, we need him. This is not good.
This planet is so different to Coruscant.
I find its quiet almost deafening by comparison.
And yet, there's a unique peace to it.
Let's show this to Z. not a threat.
Moving to sector... Wait, what's that? Looks like it's from the clone... It's incoming! I heard that it was the Lambda shuttle. Time to fight! I'll get you! Force users are weak!
Can I get a stim, BD? Better. Not much to look at. Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
How did someone sneak in? Surrender, intruder! Impact! Hold the line!
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing. me out. Fight by my side. Now, I'm your ally. We'll put these in the ground next time we're at the garden. Toss me a stim, bud. I'm okay. Look what we found. The Empire's really cracking down around here. How long before they set their sights on the outpost? Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through. An energy conduit. You don't have anything for it, do you? Force is with me. Time to move. Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out? I guess the platform is somewhere else.
Alright, gonna have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I don't know if I can finish this area based on those little energy conduits, and BD doesn't have the ability to alter them. So I don't know if we should just fast travel back down. I know there's some decent things in this area, and I think we're approaching the mountaintop area. That's why it's so foggy. But like I said, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And let's get back into it. Now, I'm gonna go that way, but I really want to go this way. I want to at least do this shuttle. Now, if I can't, in fact, almost guarantee you I can't because of that energy thing. But yeah, I guess I can't. So I'm going to go this way, and if there's pretty much a dead end over here, we'll come back, and then we'll just go back and try to do the main mission stuff.
Now there's an unusual sight.
You with the Raiders?
Raiders? No. We're no foe to you, nor friend to them.
What's up ahead?
Mist and more mist. And all manner of danger prowling within. Watch your feet, unless the mountain have them for its own.
We'll keep that in mind. Must've been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place. Hey, look at this. Right here, bud. Another sim. I knew something was off. Got something? Good find, BD. A lot of security, huh? Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden. BD, stim here. Buddy, help. We better bring these to the garden. We can trade this at Doma's shop. Can't use this lift yet.
Run, Jenna! We gotta go!
Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way. Safer than going on foot.
Fog and more fog. I haven't... Jedi! He's wounded. After him. How's he doing that? Someone else take him down. Your life is forfeit. You're going to bleed.
Help me! Here!
We've got to stop him from can't run forever. This is going okay.
Attack denied.
Fight him, cowards.
Help! Stim! Avoidance identified. Systems failing. Trivial opposition.
I will bring you to heel. Enough of this. Running again.
Right here, BD.
You are weak. You are weak.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside. Anything? Watch out, bud. Not a good day for these droids. Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud. What the? BD?
Time to go!
Some kind of electro dart? Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing. Got a dial in the shot. On you, BD.
Cries La Legion.
Sorry, I was muted there. Katsuni, welcome. You didn't need to do that. I was trying to figure out where that was coming from. Like, was that YouTube? Was that Twitch? Was it? I was like, what in the world? And then I thought maybe my stream alerts was doing like its own testing or something. I am cackling. Yeah, I was like, what? And then I thought, okay, let me unmute myself. And then I realized I was already muted. I was like, was I unmuted this whole time? It totally threw me off. Oh boy. So I was just like, in this area, I was like, I totally forgot this area, and I knew that shuttle had something on it, but I was like, man, I can't even get to that shuttle because I think I'm supposed to have the something to do the electric generator things, and I was like, how do I don't know, I'll just keep going. And apparently I was doing the right thing. So yeah, I was so focused, and you really threw me off, Kitsune. I appreciate that quite a bit. I guess I was on Twitch. Appreciate that so much. I guess it would be what, your time now, huh? Yeah, it's a decent time for you to be watching on a Sunday morning. I'm up late. I was like, I've been trying to get some extra sleep over the, holiday weekends and stuff, and I keep sleeping for like 5 or 6 hours, like my normal work time. You're on a mission, but looking for a bed, and I thought you were up early. I am, but I was like, well, how about this? How about I just like stream 9:31 here? Okay, yeah. How about I just stream? As long as I possibly can go. I'm having fun with this game. I'm addicted to it again, and it's been forever since I played. I've never finished it. And I was like, if I can make myself exhausted to where I kind of like rest during the day at some point, and then I just like collapse at night, then I can be ready for the work week, I'm getting ready to go grocery shopping. All right. I went grocery shopping before the holidays just because I didn't want to have to like need something and go out and get it and stuff like that. So I think like Tuesday and Wednesday, I got all my grocery shopping done for quite a while. I made some, it's like soup, but it's pozole, and I've been having that the entire holiday weekend. I cooked it Thursday night, and I've had it Friday, had it Saturday. I'm probably gonna have it tomorrow. Nice. It was really good to have you, Katsune. Yeah, I know you're getting ready for grocery shopping, so do what you gotta do. I mean, I really greatly appreciate that $25 tip. Wow. Amazing. And, if, I think you have turbo, so, if you're on Twitch and you have turbo, it's funny. Twitch doesn't actually like promote turbo as much as they should. And I guess because they don't want to take away from the streamers getting direct, subs and stuff, but advertising and stuff like that, if you have turbo, you're still helping the streamer. They still get all the revenue from that. Dropping my dad and brother off for a sports store while I go look for odds and ends. I have a few moments. Okay, Kitsune. Yeah, just do what you gotta do. I'm just playing Star Wars, of course. I'm trying to get some of these Star Wars games in before we hear more updates about Fate of the Old Republic. And I want to get back into Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. What does this do? Let's figure it out. Nothing. If I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go up here. Get all of our health back. Cosplay stream podcast when? Well, of course, I have a podcast already. If you're talking about me, I have a podcast with Com and Banana every Friday. It's on the Gamers Advocate channel. It's posted on my link tree up there. I actually pinned the wrong one. But yeah, every Friday on Gamers Advocate, we have a podcast. And I also do videos there occasionally, but we cosplay on it. I have for Halloween episodes, October, not this year, but last year, I wore different masks from different times. I wore hats. I wouldn't say a cosplay, but I've done. If you look at my videos on my YouTube for my streams, I did Knights of the Old Republic wearing my Revan mask, and so I did that. And I have a little hood, it's actually just my Mass Effect hoodie, and I just put that over the so yeah, there's a little bit more content you get from YouTube than from Twitch, just because I make, videos as well. But
launch it.
What does that do? Oh, are we supposed to? I see.
Fire away.
Whoa. That was close. I enable. Dadgummit. It's hard to measure the timing on that. I could probably reach it, but I don't want to risk it. You're back. Okay. Take your time, Kitsune. Goodness. Do I think we go down, not. It's so hard to tell when you really can't see anything. Ah, there's something up there. Man, there's so much. I don't remember any of this. Well, sometimes these are shortcuts, so we'll follow the shortcut. Moral Cavern.
Hit it.
Um,
Everyone has a plan until blaster bolts whiz past their face. I'll, make a second plan for that. You'll regret that. Don't let up. On my way.
where is this taking me? Sometimes I have like a good idea of like where stuff is going, but I have no idea.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Yeah.
See what?
It's just one big shortcut. I don't.
Yeah? Let's see.
Yeah. It's just one big shortcut. Look at that. Came all the way up and around, and now I will say I need to go back, unfortunately, because when I went up, I didn't go around. Okay. Cutest droid. Oh yeah, BD's extremely cute. There's so much about this game that's just amazing. Like, you know, I didn't like Cal Kestis when I first played Jedi Fallen Order. Hot tip. And I didn't care for Marin either. And now I really, really like them. So, see, before we went up that way, I'm gonna go this way now. If there's...
Resolved adversary's locale. Ineffectual. Scanners failing.
But it's a testament to the storytelling that that they're creating a character that's can be beloved even though you don't like them at first. Oh, see this? Okay. So that's all there was this. Great. Wonderful. So, alright. Alright. That's stupid. Okay. Dadgummit. Okay. See, I gotta go this way all over again. This is what I was trying to avoid. Now, if I had like another ability, I could latch onto that little floating thing and go that way, but I don't. So this being said, I think I can confidently say that we've done as much as I feel comfortable. So we probably should do the main mission now. Okay. And I don't believe there are any like places between the elevator, you know, like they have in like Dark Souls games where you have to like jump off in weird levels.
Let's stop.
So I'm gonna fast travel. I don't know why, but this gives me enslaved vibes without trip. I haven't enslaved. You mean is that the name of the game, or do you mean God, I can't remember the name of it now. I can't go there. Sun Grotto. Oh, Monkey with Andy Serkis. You're talking about a movie. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to Pyloon Saloon because there's a, believe it or not, there's right in here. Let's go. Where is it? Right there. I think there's another fishing spot. It's an Xbox 360 game. Okay. That's probably why I don't know it. Now, there's a real ambience to this game. It's like every planet is so well thought of. It's very lived in. It's very... No way out. Okay. Thought I had already scanned that, but maybe not. See, I couldn't go through here before. Now I can. And I had to go through here. But let's check this out. This is just a shortcut. That's all this is. But there's a thing down there, and there's Scuba Steve. Wonder when he's going to actually clean my tank. Because I know he's supposed to be able to clean it. This is my favorite character in the whole game, the Scuba Steve. And seamless. It looks good and detailed. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Okay. I remember back in the day when we had load screens. Yeah. I mean, there's load screens in here. They're just hidden behind certain traversals, like, you know, going between crevices and waiting for a door to open.
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
Yeah, he's like the superior fisherman, and he catches these rare fish, and then he tells us all about his, you know, lifetime of fishing. Let's see. He caught the barbed hookfish. It says the barbed hookfish has evolved out of necessity to be a brutal predator. Other fish in its taxonomy feed on krill and water-based nutrients, but the hookfish has developed a defensive exoskeleton and hooked fins for attacking other fish, and even birds who dare to cross it. Okay.
You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? But what you don't know is that the barbed hookfish always travels northward.
Right, me duck.
How does it know which way's north?
Mark to forage.
Well, you see,
May the force be with you, and also with you, Katsuni. Thank you for coming by.
A true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time. Where did we end? Ah, yes. The monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself fled aboard the pirate schooner of the filthy Zephyrs.
Catch up soon? Yeah, absolutely.
The
Anytime.
morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyik, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, and a dreadful stench was a brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyik took the helm, and with landing claws away we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Paralimian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look like a half-starved tuka-cat iron sprat. Scorver, snarled the vile captain, you've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, how could I trust you to skewer the great goober fish? Aye, my hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of my most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod. The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair, the stench. It's enough to set my stomach a churn to this very day.
This door's not budging. Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps? It just won't open.
like it. It's definitely not my strong suit. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go right here. Then we'll, even though we're at full health, we might end it right here, and then I may go back and edit, get rid of that last, what, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, whatever it took us to do that, because that was horrible. Like, it's kind of funny. I did like the Claire Obscure little stupid games that they had with the what's their names. I did all those, and I did not like it, but I will say at least they were fair. This one's fair, but only if you have the time to commit to that particular map, you know, like the jumping there in that one. There's the other jumping one that I think was even worse than this one. But yeah, just let me fight some enemies. If I have to jump from here to here, whatever, that's fine. The puzzles, I have the spatial awareness. I'm pretty good with that. But this whole, like, you know, jumping, looking around, I don't know. I don't, especially like when it's at the very, very edge of, I mean, there's no buffer there, right? So when you're jumping from one cable to another on that second tier, I mean, you clearly have to be at the very edge of being able to reach it before, you know, you can get it. And that's the test. I don't think that's a fair test. It's give me a little bit of buffer, just a little bit, you know. And so if I'm able to, like, do it faster, that's the real thing. That's why they have a timer on it. That's the real test within the test. But give me some buffer there. Don't make it so like it's at the very last pixel to be able to, like, grab in order for it to work. I don't like that at all. But anyway, I will check you guys later, because all I'm doing is complaining now. And I will, when I come back, I doubt it'll be on Sunday today, maybe midweek or something. And then I'll do the next part of the mission here on Kobo. And off stream, I'll probably do the gardening and, you know, just a few other things. But just so that we can just focus on the story when we come back. Anyway, I appreciate everybody being here. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.